How you gonna take my heart and my soul? Now you go. Everything you ever said, it hurts the most. Summertime love, how'd you get so cold? I just got so many questions and I guess I'll never know. How you gonna take my heart and my soul? Now you go. Everything you ever said, it hurts the most. Summertime love, how'd you get so cold? I just got so many questions and I guess I'll never know. Every day I'm faded, life's so complicated. Opposites attract, but I don't know how we dated. Like my love was raided, my heart got confiscated. Drowning in this liquor, call it Californication. Demons in my basement, I'm hiding in the spaceship. Mentally frustrated, feeling all the hatred. Sick of all the fake shit. Just wanna find somebody who will save me. Pop another cent, I'm gone. Make another heartbreak song. Counting all the waves I'm on. Fuck another bitch, but it might feel wrong. Drink another night away, put some venom and cocaine. Got my wrist under the blade, all because you walked away. Look what you done, turn a good guy to a bad one. Bad bitch, leave my side, well I guess I never had one. She gon' stab me in the back, and I don't know how to act. Cause she did this shit so fast, hope the scars ain't gonna last. So much drama in the past, guess my heart was made of glass. How you gonna take my heart and my soul? Now you go. Everything you ever said, it hurts the most. Summertime love, how'd you get so cold? I just got so many questions and I guess I'll never know. How you gonna take my heart and my soul? Now you go. Everything you ever said, it hurts the most. Summertime love, how'd you get so cold? I just got so many questions and I guess I'll never know.
Oh yeah, that shit's so cold. She ain't never fought with you, yeah, on the low. But you fucking with these niggas, make my head go explode, huh? I be smoking backwards to the dome, never came home. Never got the phone call, you left the ring on. And I love you so much, you get the play on. I put the blame on, now you playing games on. And you fucking with my head, made me go insane. I'm losing on my mind, doing cocaine. I'm rolling on this weed, I take the pain away. And I wish I saw your face. Now we going separate ways.
How you gonna take my heart and my soul? Now you go. Everything you ever said, it hurts the most. Summertime love, how'd you get so cold? I just got so many questions and I guess I'll never know. How you gonna take my heart and my soul? Now you go. Everything you ever said, it hurts the most. Summertime love, how'd you get so cold? I just got so many questions and I guess I'll never know. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Turns out the liquor, I'm high off the weed. Girl, what you doing? I need company. You're taking your sips and you're looking at me. Girl, if you want, you can follow my lead. Drinking the night away, okay. Smoking the night away, okay. Fucking the night away, okay. Blowing the night away, okay. Drinking the night away, okay. Smoking the night away, okay. Fucking the night away, okay. Blowing the night away, okay. Shout out to niggas who know that they real. No wife in these bitches, they always on kill. Hustling hard so they don't gotta steal. Shit be magnetic, I know how it feels. Pull up on me and that shit be a problem. Spitting this venom that acid dissolve 'em. Drinking this Henny, shout out to the goblins. Check out the ring, I don't fuck with no golems. I write it down like a recipe. So sick of these niggas, they out here, they testing me. I draw the lines on my enemy. Stay out my face, so that shit be a penalty. I see the greed and the jealousy. They all on my view, tryna fuck up my legacy. Up in the lab with the chemistry. You say that you hot, but you dead to me. Turns out the liquor, I'm high off the weed. Girl, what you doing? I need company. You're taking your sips and you're looking at me. Girl, if you want, you can follow my lead. Drinking the night away, okay. Smoking the night away, okay. Fucking the night away, okay. Blowing the night away, okay. Drinking the night away, okay. Smoking the night away, okay. Fucking the night away, okay. Blowing the night away, okay. interrupt your city. I going up, come with me. High, rolling up my Philly. I'm feeling free like Willie. I interrupt your city. I going up, come with me. High, rolling up my Philly. I'm feeling free like Willie. Absolutely glorified by niggas that gon' hate on me. Niggas acting fake, I wipe them down and shit like Maybelline.
There's the man, myth, and legend.
Nigga, you get stepped on like the first base in the major league. Hit them with precision and COD Activision. My niggas, they in position. Reloaded my ammunition. I slaughtered the competition. Murder your intuition. Take the pot you pissin'. I'll leave a nigga no vision. All of my guns, they automatic. I'm turning bullets to gold. All of these bitches in the back and they snapping shots with they phone. Toting heavy artillery. Put them on disability. Switching up my abilities. Kill them with my auxiliary. If I interrupt your city, I going up, come with me. High, rolling up my Philly. I'm feeling free like Willie. I interrupt your city. I going up, come with me. High, rolling up my Philly. I'm feeling free like Willie. This the type of shit'll probably make you break your stereo. Niggas silent hating, I feel it, it's so imperial. I know they probably talking, I'm putting that on my burial. But I'm never gonna change, I'm not switching up my material. I heard that you've been talking while your breath smelling like this body in the bag, nigga, assalamu alaikum. If smoking ain't a hobby, I tell them I'm half Jamaican. I ain't fucking with the sheep, cause I'm a gold up in the making. I'm reloaded like the Matrix, get it poppin', call me Neo. Sonic boom right through his back, I'm throwing fireballs like Rio. Feeling faded, invaded, there's no escaping the show. I separate all the haters and tell them they gotta go. If I interrupt your city, I going up, come with me. High, rolling up my Philly. I'm feeling free like Willie. I interrupt your city. I going up, come with me. High, rolling up my Philly. I'm feeling free like Willie. I'm sick of these niggas, don't stare at me. Making this music, it turns into therapy. Up in my spot, but I'm looking for clarity. Don't
paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me, but something about it makes us so. Baby, every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. I
What in the flying duck is that?
You know I make you feel good. Don't you wanna feel good, good?
Yeah, yeah. It's basically a flying duck. $50-50 vote? Damn, it's getting spicy in here. 2K, 2K. Alright, almost game time, fellas. Fix it. Okay, whoa. Big money here. Imagine if he voted against the other team, we would ban him. Because that is fixing the fight, as they say. Alright, so let's take a look. We got Spartan Broken ready. Now we're just waiting on NBDA Onyx. Though, while we wait, funny story. I thought I was seeing double. Spartan Broken played NBDA Onyx Revenant. I was like, did they play it? Oh, very close. You know you're gonna get a ton of answers asking that question. Am I slow? Come on, chat. Answer him. What's up, Jennifer on YouTube? I like. Well, I'm glad. They were always here. But Jokin was not. But now he is. 5th season. Damn. M is a fake fan. But true. Chaotic's supposed to be doing like rivalry teams and stuff in a different, because we separate like archives of like paid leagues, and then there's more casual and 2v2s. We put those together, so he might just do a team sheet for all the other teams. GC3 grind. You mean you actually touched ranked after you just hit GC2? Is that what you're telling us? Yeah, get the name right. You're disrespecting, joking. Although he's slow, so he's gonna take like an hour to figure out what you're talking about. Bruh, you guys, no mercy. Fucking 3 tonight, man. I'm not gonna have a voice. You have 109 for a reason. Watching and gambling, usually against the other team for 1 point. I wish Twitch would set a minimum. I don't know why they don't. But also they don't, I don't think they advocate for using points for a monetary method. No voice vacay. Yeah, I gotta make sure to drink plenty of water. Whenever I do like cast and I don't drink like any water, that's when I get sick. A dry throat just equals sickness. Although, if NBDA don't show up in 6 minutes, interesting. Went from 1490 to 1400 in one night. Yeah, it's easy to do that. It's always like frustrating because you play ranked and you're like, I'm not ready to call it. But then you keep playing and it keeps going down and you're like frustrated because you don't feel like you're playing that bad. But all circumstantial. Damn, that's big talk from a 0-1 team. I think he's got confidence after last night. A 3-0 loss, then that would be 0-3. But yeah, that was a strong team for sure. I mean, they fit the bill. They are Spartan broke, man. They are broke just like me. Which is why I should run ads right now. I already did. It's alright. Although Alright. If you guys want to tag NBDA again, just to cover your bases in the match thread. Yo, Dino be crazy. Every time it says no spamming, I give it a like that red emoji swearing. Make sure to tag whoever was talking. Aqua? Yeah, tag Aqua. Spartan broken Bart Simpson. Damn. Is The Simpsons still playing like new episodes? Is that show still going on? Probably. Bruh. Yeah. Wasn't it wild when you first found out Bart Simpson was actually voice acted by a woman? Nosebleed seats in the game might be canceled. Nosebleed seats? You're in the stadium playing. You're on the field. Same with Ash Ketchum. Yeah, that's another one too. Dude, I can't believe the resurgence of Pokemon. Like, people buying Pokemon cards? Like, how did that happen? Uh-oh, Grant is typing. The manager. I still play Pokemon Go. Dude, honestly, the Game Boy, like, crap, I forget I'm not talking like red, blue, like, cause those are classics still, but I think my favorite was like the next one. Ironically, I don't know if it was Onyx. or was it Silver? I don't know. Oh, Crystal. I think I like Crystal. It was like Gold and the other, but Crystal was like the next step. I played the crap out of that. I'm sorry guys, we're gonna have to forfeit. Pain. Damn, look at Brobank rescheduling. Alright, well, I think the ragtag you only have 2, right, Caleb? You need one more GC. Alright, my voice will be saved. Although Bromank against Jokin for the points. Alright, can I refund? How do I refund this shit? If I delete it, does it go back? Alright, the points should have been refunded. That's at least the option it said when I deleted it. Damn. Alright, why isn't this resetting? It's still got the name. Even though I deleted it. Reparino. But damn, rip to the YouTube vid. What's going on, Any, on YouTube? I guess we'll pull up the chat. Forget about boost because Bromank is bumping. Any, what's going on YouTube? What's up, Falcon6? Will you play with me? I'll play one match with you if you follow my YouTube channel. But we will have to wait for these guys to finish playing. Alright, I guess this isn't rivalry anymore. Falcon, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. What do you want to play for your one match? So we'll play one match and then I'm gonna probably do, well, we got a bit of time before 9 when I have the next cast, so I might do some viewer tourneys. I don't know if I might do random wheel spin 2v2s or just a 1v1. I don't know. Hey Daniel, there you go, get my hours up on YouTube. I need those hours. Yeah, like whatever you want to play. If you want to 1v1 me, or if you want to play a casual match on 2s or 3s, whatever option you decide. That Daniel 2 comp fella is pretty cool sometimes when he's not a Who said that? 2's ranked is gonna be a little rough. I'm like C3 and 2's ranked, so I don't think that's gonna work very well. Work. Supposedly the new old Halo is out, but a lot of complaints on the campaign. I guess they changed some stuff. I don't know how I feel. I'm still waiting for my free code. I don't know if I'll get one. You would think, like, Spartan in my name, that would be enough. But I don't know. Okay, casual. What the heck was that? It messages everyone if someone declines the caster request. I already accepted it. I'm confused. New Halo is such a W. Too bad they added ODST fame characters. Did you play it, Daniel? Dude, I mean, I haven't played the original campaign in a while, like a long time, but like, how do you feel about it? You can't kill female? Oh my god. Also, I guess they like removed certain lines, like, well, thanks for putting on a display. Bro Mank and joking. He woke me his? What? I don't know what that means. But joking, thanks for following. They did that on purpose so Broken could win, even though I can't remove a thing. But yeah, as I was saying, like Halo, you know, where he, like, the captain gives you a gun and he's like, don't keep it loaded, you'll have to find it. Although that in itself, it's like, it is a loaded gun. I don't know what he's talking about, but supposedly they removed like that line. Oh yeah, I would definitely play on the hardest. I enjoy playing on the hardest mode. Have a great vacay. I'll try to swing by to watch a match at 9. And we have one at 10. But all good, bro, Mank. It's all good. Go do your thing. Thank you. I worked really hard for this cast. Hopefully I earned your respect. Falcon, let me know your epic. Damn, coming in here and farting. I almost wonder if I should change the fart noise. Maybe a task for another day. Worth it, 250. Fair enough. No, I think I'm just like accustomed to it, but there are some better fart noises. My name tough though? I don't think it's tough. Exactly. I wouldn't say tough is the first word that comes to mind. Alright, Falcon, where are you at? Falcon, I said I'd play with you, but I don't know where you at. But yeah, we were gonna cast a match. Unfortunately, it will have to get rescheduled. Alright, Falcon, if you want to add me, Spartan Dragon _ or let me know your epic. I got you. Right now we're playing a game with Falcon. He was kind to follow us on YouTube. We're trying to build up YouTube as well. On that grind. Salutations, sir. Why is this not working? What isn't working? But yeah, so we're chilling. We have to cast a match at 9, have to cast a match at 10. So right now just filling the time. What's up, Tony? How goes it, Tony? So yeah, I'm gonna play hopefully one game with Falcon. And then viewer tourney. I don't know if we'll do 1v1 or 2v2 random wheel spin. Depends on how much time. The hell. Falcon 7382. Is that your passcode to your phone or something? I don't understand. Is that the bathroom code? Alright, out of curiosity, I'm putting up a viewer tourney in 2 minutes. Damn. That is 1 minute in the future, you liar. Alright, since we're just waiting here. No, I can't see what you're saying on the name, but if you want to, just add me Spartan Dragon _. I don't know if I know any of these. We gotta delete some. Oh no, the furry tried to add me. Fuck that. Alright, are you crazier, Falcon? That's you, right? Yeah, you missed the cast, man. I thought you were a true supporter. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. Sorry, man. Alright, so I said I'd play a game with Falcon, aka I'm Crazier. So we're gonna play a game. He was kind enough to follow me on YouTube. After that, then depending on how much time, I might just do another one's tourney. Or yeah, I don't know if I'll have enough time for a random 2v2, but it would be ideal. But yeah, I have to cast another one at 9, so I have to definitely get ready for that at the latest at 8:40. Wow, what happened to my car? Oh my god. Man. Whoops. That is the wrong one. No, that was completely my fault. Don't worry about it. Damn, I thought I'd get a pop there. Oh my god. Oh no. Wow, he didn't take it? That's so kind. And that was a good pop. Ah, damn, my challenging sucks. Damn, I didn't think he had another. I'm getting worked over here. At least it's only one guy though, right? Damn, that was a weak touch. That's gonna be too strong. Oh my god. Why? Why can't we score? Wow. Well, that don't help. Wait. I ran out of this. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, damn. No way. Alright, we did it. We got one. Wow, pain. I'll play one more. That wasn't fair. Oh. I should really use the camera. Oh no. Oh, that's a rip. Oh, I just got a touch on that. Oh my god, he missed. Oh, good shots. Yeah, thought that would be rough. Damn it, I'm not ready. I'd say it was probably because you didn't cheat on the kickoff. You should get used to cheating. Yeah, we're getting murdered on kickoffs right now. Nice. Alright, that's in. I didn't think that would be in. Damn, Cretan is in the attorney? Oh. That was close. Wow, that was annoying how weak that was. That is also annoying how weak that is. He didn't challenge initially, I don't know. I don't know why he didn't challenge initially, and then I don't know why he didn't save it. Oh, you're doing fine, man. I'm actually impressed. Oops. Except for that whiff, but it's fine. Oh my god, they missed. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I think you got the basics pretty good. You got good challenging, some good long clears. I mean, some shots iffy. Speed needs to be built up, at least on defense. But overall, solid foundation, I'd say. Let's see this turn. Damn, we're still able to watch it. And what is this? What the hell are we watching? I normally am better in the air. I'm just not used to playing with champs. Yeah, that is fair, but sometimes playing with better people make you better. You realize what you need to improve on. This one I put up public before we started. Broken 1. No, the game got rescheduled, but I probably won't be able to cast it, so it might happen tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be on vacation, so. But yeah, Falcon, if I make a viewer tourney, it's just public, so you'll see it on the screen. So I can make another one and show you. But yeah, I made this when we were playing, or like right before we were playing, so. Alright, no worries, Falcon. take it easy. Damn. Caleb doesn't complain about a whole lot except lag. That is his Achilles heel. I didn't say you had to watch a vid on YouTube. I said you had to watch a VOD. Oh damn, you can rewind on YouTube? That's true. That's kind of nice. Starlinkers. I would think Starlink would be better. Alright, the only issue here is I could only hang around for till, well, yeah, Caleb, he has to scream in like 15 minutes. And then I gotta get the cast ready at 8:35-ish, somewhere around there. I would like to do a random wheel spin, but I don't know if there's enough time for it. Is there anything else we can create? You know what? We're fucking around, so I did want to try. What does 1v1 snow day look like? How bad is it? I have to test it out, so you do not have to join, but I've never seen a 1v1 on snow day. Probably gonna be terrible. Super slow. That if you increase puck speed, would that be crazy? Throwback stadium? Bro, let me move over. Damn. Well, I didn't realize it changed the maps. That's a big rip. It changed the maps for snow day, so yeah, whoops. You know everyone's gonna get that one too. What the hell? Tell me that's not real. Alright, that ain't real.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
Alright, we got one more minute to see how this plays.
Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move.
Guess I better change the title, huh?
I can't seem to.
Whoops. Alright, so our voice was saved from the first cast. We still have 2 more tonight later. Two more, 9 and 10. Crazier that I know they ain't making it easy. I still gotta find time to pack. Of course I'm on a buy, what the hell. Hey, Fortnite God, you joined this? I thought you left. Black screen first game. Nice. Expect nothing less. I can't view it though because I'm in the tourney, which is stupid. So we're just sitting here. Hello, Falcon. Hello again. So I guess you managed to join the tourney. You figured it out. Although this one's kind of a random experiment. Hey, what's up, Hoosier? I sent a message. Is it alright if I co-cast with someone who's on the team? Alright. I don't know how they are. and somehow I got roped into it. But I guess I'll give him a shot. I'm not normally a co-caster, but I'll do anything for a YouTube follow. Just about anything. First game throwback Stayin, of course. You got the terrible map. Can't even view it though. Oops. Falcon said, if I play you, will you please let me win? Heck no. Belb, you're running at 300 ping. That is brutal. Really? You scored a goal like that? Damn, it really stinks we can't view. It's boring around here. I guess we'll do free play. Online free play. Oh. That's 2 minutes. Alright, so yeah. Anybody who wants to jump in free play. The name is Spart, the password is poop. Oh no. It's dangerous if you get good at the crap stadium. And about time. Damn, because we switched to snow day, there's no 7-goal limit. That's weird. Although I guess the settings must stay with soccer, not the other modes. Alright, I think I have to leave because it's not bringing me in. Oh. I guess they left. Never mind. What the hell? You cheater. That's as strong as the pinch went. Alright, this ain't happening, Bellbular. Going against Falcon. Too bad we can't see it. My connection keeps timing out. Yeah, it's gonna do that. You have to let it just run its course. You just have to wait for it to fix. It's gonna do that a few times. You're finally in, huh? That's crazy. Both the games were corrupted. I guess that's how it is in Snow Day. Oh no, you're ping. Everyone's ping, always in the shitter. What's up, Daniel Gillies? How you doing tonight? And we're waiting forever.
Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
That's not a flip reset. Damn. One 1-5 comeback win. How do you win 8-8? 8-7. I'm about to say. That math ain't working. Yeah, this is about to get very interesting. I don't know if I've ever played a 1v1 hockey. Damn, almost had me there. Yeah, get out of here. Forget your rule one. Rip. No, that's bullcrap. We sent it. Oh. Oh no. Damn it, I can't do it. That is ugly. I wanted the pinch. I struggle with it in Snow Day. People do that on command. Oh my god, I just need to do that normally. That might be in. Getting 50'd up the wazoo here. Oh my god. Damn, he just worked me. It's almost like he plays Snow Day. Damn. Oh no. Oh, he actually kept that out. Alright, interesting tourney. I don't know. I didn't mind a 1v1 in Sunday. It wasn't bad. But not a lot of people are gonna join that. Alright, I still got a couple of minutes. I got the clip. Yeah, send it to the clips. Oh, I didn't have another clip. And yeah, pretty much. Just private still. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Wow, what a terrible shot. I made it lobby, so I didn't have to change the password. Why are we scoring open nets? No mercy. I don't freestyle. Oh no. Is it only 1v1? Bro, what are these settings, man? Should be at least 2v2. You want a 1v1 Belb with infinite boost? I think Belba's getting some ads right now. Oh, that's right. Alright, do you want to 1v1 him? Infinite boost build. Alright, we'll have to leave so I could change it if that's what you want to do. It's on 2v2. What do you mean you couldn't join? Are you bugging?
should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
No. What a save. Holy luck. Playing terrible right now? I don't know about that. Alright, yeah. I guess I gotta go get the cast ready. GG's, gents. I also have to make sure I turn off infinite boost. Ah, damn, what's this name? Catch me out on a good day. Would it be sick? I don't know about that one. Alright, so we have to remove that. Remove that. Rivalry logo is needed. Go over to the verses. What's up? I like cookies. How you doing tonight? Alright, we gotta change this. Alright. Wow, why does everyone have a small logo? So weird. Am I missing something? Maybe it's small when you save it. That's probably the problem. Damn, this one is big as hell though. Jesus. Finally, we minimize it. Like, why? It's either too big or too small. It's crazy. I'm okay and call me Cookies for short. Makes sense. Appreciate the correction. What you up to right now? Actually, that has to go there. This is Instincts. Oh my god, it's so small again. Alright, there it is. So yeah, we're just setting up a cast. We cast on a few amateur leagues. But we also have a Spartan team playing as well. So I'm just getting everything set up. We got the waiting screen, the verses. That looks good. Let me change the music real quick.
Little nigga, why they talking so colossal? Nice nigga, but these bitches make me hostile. Lil weed, let me mix it with the bottle. Big bag like a nigga won the lotto, let's go. Little nigga, why they talking so colossal? Nice nigga, but these bitches make me hostile. Lil weed, let me mix it with the bottle. Big bag like a nigga won the lotto, let's go. Everybody on the block, they chasing paper. 50 on the block, I tell the ladies, see the haters. I got Marty on the block, I tell the niggas it's instigated. I be fucking with these niggas, you get bit like alligator, be the one. You get hit in the back with that make me mad. Ain't no cap, I be strapped, that's a figgity fat. I'm a dog up in the streets, you will get it, cat. I'm a dog up in the streets, you will get it, cat. These niggas act like we relating, no debating. I'm high and chronic and never instigating. I got patience, I'm making patience. If they been pushing patience in your face, if you got a problem, then fuck it, let's erase it, let's go. Little nigga, why they talking so colossal? Nice nigga, but these bitches make me hostile. Lil weed, let me mix it with the bottle. Big bag like a nigga won the lotto, let's go. Little nigga, why they talking so colossal? Nice nigga, but these bitches make me hostile. Lil weed, let me mix it with the bottle. Big bag like a nigga won the lotto, let's go. Big bag looking like I hit the lotto. Niggas wishing nigga beat me, find a genie in a bottle. Let's go. They want me, then I feed these niggas time to slap a nigga like a melon. You don't wanna see me have some nigga on that. Yeah, I'm really on that. Niggas talking like they hard and they really is all that. If I see them out in person, them niggas gon' haul ass. If it's 40, hit them up, then them niggas gon' fall flat. Know that I'm moving proper, know that I rock this out. My bitch and Dolce Gabbana, the way that I need the asphalt. On anything colossal in person, niggas vagina, we sending them.
Alright, what else do we gotta do? Clip the thumbnail.
Nice nigga, but these bitches make me hostile. Lil weed, let me mix it with the bottle. Big bag like a nigga won the lotto, let's go. Little nigga, why they talking so colossal? Nice nigga, but these bitches make me hostile. Lil weed, let me mix it with the bottle. Big bag like a nigga won the lotto, let's go. Let's go. Girl, don't say my name. Side chick breaking rules of the game, yeah. Girl, you can't be texting every day. Wifey in my phone, she don't play, no. Wifey, she don't play. She falling
All right, no worries, Bill. Appreciate you hanging out. Sleepy, Caleb, March, and you don't know the last player. That was Shroomy. I believe Shroomy, Caleb, and Sleep are playing tonight.
You know I make you feel good. Don't you wanna feel good, good?
Damn, we got big money.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined.
We got Spartan Trionda in the house. 9K on the line. Big money. You are completely fine. We got some time left. Why'd you put the Mexican logo? It was the logo I used last week, and well, you don't have a logo, do you? So that's what you get. You must embrace your Mexican side. The only way you'll win. $30 stream streak? What the hell? Are my eyes deceiving me? Surely I had a disconnect at some point, right? Alright, so the other team should be in shortly. Once that happens, I'll have to pause the music, start recording for YouTube, and then we would be good. Bleb. Don't forget about Bleb. Bleb's command is just... Or... Yeah, he'll just have a command and he'll say Bleb. Alright. Pause the music. We'll start recording for the VOD for YouTube, so that'll be up for anybody who wants to watch it back. More than welcome to. So water? What does that even mean? I'm confused. But we also have another person streaming, getting their side of things. All right. Without further ado, oh my God, who voted 26 points? Crazy. Don't be betting the bank out here. 26 points versus like 9,000. That's a small risk, high possible reward. But welcome in everyone to this rivalry tier 4 3v3 of week 2. And yeah, it's trying to have a lot of bettors in their favor. Big pressure like none other when you got all those channel points on the line. But week 2, and both these teams should be 0-1. Like I said in a previous time, if you watch another cast, rivalry does a Swiss format. You play teams on a similar record each week, so it's a good build-up, and also kind of evens out throughout the season, which is nice. But both teams looking for their first win. Hey, I'm putting on, see, typical. You see all the money-hungry scumbags coming out, trying to put money on the other side. But like I said, small risk, high reward. But we're still scoreless in this one, and don't forget it's a best of 5. Only on game number 1. Doesn't indicate how the series will go, but nonetheless, a fast start is a good start. But still trying to get that first goal. That's an unfortunate touch, as we will call Shroomy or Tonka. What do you think, Chaotic? We say Shroomy or Tonka? But blast it, and there's a missed opportunity, Caleb. It's not hitting those double reads yet. Up to you. Well, thank you. I guess for VOD's sake, we'll say Tonka, so they know what we're talking about. But there, Gyarados striking first and a low touch. That's gonna be the one that does it. Smart play, sees the high challenge, and instinct. Strike first. Sleepy gonna drop it in, and right in front of net, had some options, and sees player high, player low, sends it right in the middle, and Spartan trying to have a good tie. Nice response. Don't take much time to do so, but that one's in front of net. Sleepy gonna take another shot, and a bunch of 50s in front of net happening. And there's more pressure, and Sleepy gonna try keep shooting, and why not? It's got one goal. Keep applying the pressure. Something's bound to fall in. But so far, good matchup. Tied 1 apiece, and that's almost a redirect. But Sleepy, guess what? He gets another chance to shoot. And he's got quite the number of shots already. But Sleepy happy to keep shooting. As now, Spartan trying to up by 1 off of Sleepy's shooting. But I also give credit to his teammates setting things up. Giving up possession, instinct might have an opportunity to answer. A big 50. Tonka, enough of a touch. Gonna have to venture back, gets deleted. We'll see if that opens up the lane, and almost a chance. And Water applying the pressure, and they got a good lock on respective positions. And that is a case in point. Just good pressure, good 15. Something's bound to happen in your favor. And just a back and forth battle. But we're under a minute to go. Certainly the next goal could be the winner. Goal's not super easy to come by. But pass to the mid and almost through. Tonka there for the save just in time. Now Sleepy. Try bring it underwater. You like what I did? It's just meant to be. But 20 seconds left. Big blast. Caleb. Calm and collected. Taking the 50. Gyarados now back. Quick turn, but gets deleted. And maybe some pressured play. Some bumps. As we venture down under 10 seconds. And big pop. And killed down. So we have OT. Game 1. And coming down to the next goal. Who has it? Who takes it? I mean, it's a mystery right now how back and forth this game has gone. But certainly pressure has prevailed. And that's an awkward touch. Caleb trying to venture back. Sleepy able to get the touch. Now, Tower gonna boom it down. Maybe have a chance. And that was a missed opportunity. But Gyarados not gonna waste his opportunity. Front of net. And 2 players on the back wall. That's gonna be its problem. No one challenging. And no one locking down the midfield. And we see plenty of shots at the midfield from both teams. But that is game 1. Going to OT. Going to Instinct. They take it. And now Orbit and Temple, game 2. Do they bounce back? And Spartan Trionda, or does Instinct continue their winning ways? The net says, yo, lock in, son. Oh, boy. All right. It is up. We're back into it. Might as well take this time, make sure everything's good. Overlay. But yeah, quick DC happened quickly, so just restart it. Happened like immediately. But it's further on. Just play continues. They have to continue on. So, I mean, that happened almost as we started. So, good sportsmanship all around. And we continue into game 2. All right, Gyarados trying to clear it. Now, Sour Hour, awkward touch, but enough to get out of the way. But Water can't get a touch there. And Sleepy applying the pressure, but you got everyone back. And there's a nice shot. Tonka moving forward, also threatening to bump and making the defense awkward. Spartan Triunda take the first goal into game 2. And that's exactly the start they want. Although we're seeing some awkward play. And we've seen doses of it in game 1. There's some more chalkness. But there's Water hanging in front of net, able to capitalize. And Triunda want that double commit erased. Want that one back. But without surprise, we have a tie game. And that's something both teams have been good responding. There's a shot. And Triunda definitely struggling with keeping possession, keeping it away from the middle of their net. As you see so many shots come through, and Instinct sure know how to put it into a good spot. Caleb, enough of a touch. Gyarados keeping it close, but Sleepy controlling and 15. And Sour Hour can't get a touch there. Gonna have to venture back. Caleb wide. Tonka almost gets it. And almost a good setup. Sleepy. The Tonka can't get another touch. Now Caleb's trying to track it down. They have some numbers, but tough to get a good look as Instinct's trying to set up on defense. But we're almost at halftime and holding on to this tie game, and that almost pops in, hits the crossbar. Caleb hoping to get a sneaky goal as he rotates again. That's Sour Hour. Good closeout at the midfield. Water applying the pressure and big demo, and Caleb has to stop, put on the brakes. But demos can be key, especially when you see a deadlock game like this. Just enough to shake up the defense, cause chaos. That's going back. Caleb gonna be a little bit awkward, and so is Sleepy. Not expecting that one going right over. Sleepy, big beat. Donka moving forward. Caleb reaching. Might have had a chance there. Going all the way back. Caleb, enough of a touch, but Sour Hour. That's going to be wide. All right, Bell. Sounds good. I'll catch you later. Sleepy has the flip. Can he do it again? And almost looking like some magic. That might be just what they need. Still looking for the answer, and Caleb can't connect on those. He's close. But Water. Tonka is there. Now Sleepy filling the gap. But that's a shot, and you start to question, are we going to have another OT? Could come down to a mistake, and Tonka actually keeps it in front of net, but once again we see Instinct. They're patient on defense and just trying to find their spot. Caleb, good reaction there, had an Instinct player hanging out, but yeah, this one could fall down to a mistake. 0 seconds, and we got another OT on our hands. Caleb moving through. Now Tonka gets dunked a little bit, but actually gets a pass right back. And Gyarados, good job on defense reacting to that one. And that's on target. Tonka showing some skills on the shooting. And they get a little redemption in game 2. OT, but this time in their favor. Alright, somehow we went to a wrong one, but we'll go to this one. I can't believe no one called that out. I tell you, anytime like a DC or something happens, always always messes me up some way or another. But game 3 is here. Both teams have a win under their belt. Both kind of know what to expect. But also, just as important, getting that first goal, getting that early start. And Sleepy, definitely getting that early start. A nice play from him. Gets a nice starting pop and then can easily follow that up. Bang is right, and now do they add on the pressure, add on the momentum? And certainly do. Tonka continuing with some offense as well. Caleb with the assist and in front of net. If you can't clear it, gonna be a problem. As Treyonda up by 2. And still early yet though. Plenty of time for Instinct to turn it around. They have had answer. Every time they get scored. And don't mind me, distracted. But we're back into it. And Caleb getting a demo. And they're still applying the pressure. They're definitely changing things up. Adding some more demos, but Water almost getting it low. And Tonka going to the air. Might have another. That was almost risky. Water almost getting the challenge, but that's a big blast. Sleepy there. And Coach Chaotic after game 1 was elite. And I know. I mean, Sleepy can self-coach. But Tonka, who really has stepped up of late, definitely applying the goals that Spartan need. But that's almost on target, and Sleepy, another crucial touch on defense. But taken to the air, and Water has that backboard locked. But possible double commit leaves Sleepy in a tough spot, and Water, what a redirect. And Spartan gotta watch out for those double commits. It's plagued them. And we see Instinct taking full advantage of that situation. But that's gonna be too wide, and Caleb can't do much with that one. Wondering if that was gonna roll through. That would be pure trauma. We're at 2 minutes to play. 1 goal difference. Instinct trying to tie it up. Passing to the midfield. Big blast. Tonka can't get that one. Needs some help. He gets it. But Water, given the time and possession, can he make something of it? And that one inadvertently goes to the midfield. And Spartan lucky that didn't result in a shot. As we've seen that before, in front of net, shot coming through. But it's just back and forth, awkward play. Can we lock in? No, we can't. Nobody can lock in. Although Caleb does get met with an open net. I don't know if you did vote. I would think it would have a number next to you. But what a beat. Challenge going in, and they'll take that luck, that 50, that challenge. Right now we're seeing some high momentum. Biggest lead for Spartan Trianda in the series. Well, true, you get points just by watching. Under a minute to go. Instinct. It's a rough spot. We'll have to say, definitely rough to turn this one around in this game. But they definitely have to look forward to the next one. How do they reset? Try to tie up this series. And right now they're trying to get a goal in their favor to start that momentum. Sauer can't get that one. And what a block from Caleb. And there's another shot. Sleepy putting up some numbers. And Spartan Trianda kind of waking up here. You see the speed definitely increasing. The challenges definitely increasing. And very much limiting Instinct's ability to shoot and control. And that's only going to do good things for you, as you can see. And that would have added to the heartbreak, that own goal there. But Spartan Trianda take a pivotal game 3. They are up in the series 2-1 and looking to close it out. But will we see Instinct tie up the series? Like I said, they've had good bounce backs at times. Now it's for the series. Can they channel some of that game? What was it, game 1 that they won? I'm like losing track here. Yeah, game 1 in OT, it was 2-1. And then game 2 was OT, but Trianda turned it around, and then they built upon that momentum. And we're all gonna get kicked because Rocket League is broken. So we're gonna do it again. Unless I'm the only one. Let me just check. Nope. Alright. Let me remake. Yo, Matt Rocky, what's good? Hopefully they're not already playing. Hopefully I didn't get shut out somehow and couldn't get in. But what's up, Falcon? Sorry if I missed your message on YouTube. Okay, made a match. Well, at least I'm not in the situation where everyone's playing and I'm not. So I've had that, and people are just playing, don't care about the gas, or it's like I'm not casting it. I'm not viewing it. That's definitely happened to me before. But yeah, when a series is chalked, it's gonna be chalked. And we had a DC, we had the server just die. But we're back and ready for the action. Game 4. Once again, Instinct trying to tie up the series. That's a big demo. Sour Hour keeping in front of net, but Caleb ventures forth and gets a touch out of the way, and there's a bump attempt. But Water doing a great job on defense. And also applying pressure. That's going to go into the other corner. Now Gyarados seeing what he can do. He also gets a bump, and seeing big bumps from Instinct. Definitely opening up the way. Water has Instinct's first goal. And that's a solid start, and we will continue to talk about that first goal. For some reason, that is a good blessing. But 4 minutes ago, Spartan Trianda trying to tie it up quickly, but can't maintain possession. Now Caleb gonna track that down. That's an unfortunate bounce, but there's a shot and save from Water. And Gyarados, what a challenge. Sneaky challenge at that. And Sour Hour, great pass, and Instinct up by 2. Certainly poised to bring it to game 5, but we still got more than half action left in this one. But so far, solid start from Instinct. And they started off, applying those bumps, demos, making things shaky in the right way. And definitely looked locked in. Tonka, what a double though. That is certainly gonna turn momentum a little bit. And also, you got no one on backboard. Definitely gonna be a problem. But big score for Spartan Trianda. They cut the lead by 1. Although big redirects we see out of Instinct. And that is also adding to their good play here. But that one's too much of a pass. Although Sour does a good job repositioning. No Water popping it high. Almost a great pass. If he shot it, it would have just been low and easily cleared. But Gyarados last back, almost getting bumped. Now Tonka getting challenged. And has to be careful, almost gives it up into a shot. And Spartan trying to maintain possession, not easy. And 2 minutes ago, Sleepy almost dunked in. But there's Gyarados locking down the midfield. Now Sleepy looking for some magic. Caleb a little bit late on the bump. And there are bumps to be had for Spartan Trianda, but obviously not on the same page. A little bit late with the setups. But there's a flick and almost bouncing in. Tonka needed just one more touch. But Sleepy awkward luckily has Caleb there. Definitely wanted a redo. Although double commit might not be too painful. But Water gonna take possession. He's taking his time doing some damage, but Tonka patient and able to clear it. A lot of time ticking away. Spartan trying to don't have an answer besides that nice double from Tonka, and perhaps need a little more magic. Although we might be going to game 5. 30 seconds left. Caleb, too high of a bounce. Ready to Water. That's in front of net. Sleepy almost able to get a shot. Sour Hour pushing it down. And Gyarados reaching. He actually gets a touch. Felt like he was in the air for 10 hours. 5 seconds left. That's a shot opportunity. Caleb can't get there in time, and guess what? Game 5. We're doing it. Spartan trying to game 5. Who takes it? Instinct. Spartan trying to. Well, we're gonna leave the play to do the talking. Meep. And look at that. Sleepy ready to go. Now we got everyone in. Game 5 is here. I don't know if you expected this, but here we are. And we've mentioned how good of a series it is, back and forth. And has not disappointed. And now it's going to be a long blast. Sour Hour. All the way from downtown. Sleepy trying to achieve that double, but lands a little in front of net. And Instinct take the first goal. And does that mean they're going to take the game? Whoever scores first is in good position, and Water added another as well. And certainly not the start trying to want. But it's still early. Still plenty of time. And Tonka challenging. Caleb can't get that, and now Sleepy venturing back might have to avoid the bump, and he does a good job at that. Well, Sour Hour blasting off the backboard. No one on backboard, and you can see Spartan trying to a little bit awkward. They gotta get their positioning set and spread out. And that's chance in front of net. Gyarados can't get that one. And Tonka, initial touch. As you can see, Spartan trying to, they're playing close and in the same spots. It's definitely something to keep an eye on as we get closer to the rest of this game. A big blast. Sour Hour faking, and Tonka is there. Although more pressure and missed opportunity. Although Gyarados almost scores, and there's more shots coming through. And how does Instinct not score that? But this could be a momentum shift that Tranda need. They look out to avoid going down by 3, and now have an opportunity to cut the lead by 1. much more manageable. When that one's applying pressure, Sleepy, that's going to be low. Caleb can't get a touch there. But Sleepy challenging. And Sour Hour there. And more pressure and good positioning from Instinct. They're trying to get their third goal. That's a blast and almost through. But still denied. And Sleepy trying to get a 50. But Water, a nice initial touch. Gyarados reaching. Now Sleepy, Caleb. And big challenge at the midfield. And Instinct doing it so well. Taking time off the clock. Being patient, waiting in their spots. But can we have an answer? That's bouncing in, and Sleepy at the midfield. A crucial score. Cutting the lead by 1. But they have to do it again. And solid kickoff. Caleb, and blast it, and 2 shots almost identical. Top in. And huge shooting coming out. Also, good presence in the midfield. And what a tie. As things are really getting interesting. And bounce back. But this is an opportunity. Gyarados can't get it through. And so important to keep possession. But Water just applying the pressure, hoping something lands. But he can't get that one. And back pass. Gyarados gets an initial touch, trying to track it down. But big 50 from Sour Hour, big 50 from Water. And they're close. That's on target. Gyarados puts it through, and that's just an unfortunate situation. You see it kind of rolls away, and do you go, do you not? You got no boost. And Instinct up by 1, and now Spartan trying to have to venture back and tie it again, and it has not been easy. That's a high blast. Sleepy, a touch in mid. And that's a denial. Water, what a save. Keeping that one out. Tonka by 1, but Sour Hour almost gets that to go. And 30 seconds left. Caleb can't maintain possession on that, but Tonka, Sleepy. And that's going to be almost through, but you got all these players in front of net. How do they break through? Sleepy breaks through. And finally have an opportunity to score. And they're awkward, venturing out. And a similar situation. It rolls a little bit away, bringing the goalie out. And that provides an opening. But do we have OT for Game 5? How could we expect anything else? We've had 2 OTs already. But now, for all the marbles, 1 more goal is what comes down to this. And that would have been heartbreaking to see that one go through. Such a simple notion. But Tonka is there and doesn't waste much time. Puts it through. Are you kidding me? Nice flick from Caleb. Sour Hour can't get enough away. And Tonka visualizes and attacks. And what an ending. That is going to Spartan Trionda. But man, what a series. Could have went either way, obviously. Instinct. Heck of a series from them. Sleepy did it for Belb. If only Belb knew. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I gotta go rush and get ready for the next one. Thanks for making it as long as possible. But hey, give credit to Spartan Trianda taking the victory in OT. Certainly, Instincts did not make it easy. And so, if you voted Spartan Trianda, you're getting your points back. Appreciate the support, guys. Thanks everyone who tuned in. Anybody in chat, if you're just lurking, very much appreciated. So thank you again. And we're gonna cut this one short, but of course we'll upload it to YouTube for anyone to watch again if you want to catch all the magic and my terrible casting in the middle. But hey, you guys made it easy toward the end with all the excitement, so thanks again for all the support. Alright, so that's that. We gotta go over to YouTube. We might as well start uploading that, but it won't be till later. It'll be this. Alright, now we got to... Damn, we're running out of time here, everyone. Yeah, it's the hats. It's the hats. Alright, no more rivalry. Yes, Serenix. We're gonna go over here. Let's do this. We need music.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many drinks got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Now that you're gone, I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. Breathing underwater. Can't let you go now. Making it so hard. You got to know now. Ooh, taking it too far. Nothing to hold now. I'm falling apart. Out in the cold now. Breathing underwater. Breathing underwater now. I can't let go.
All right, we are unmuted here. Yeah, I will do predictions, but what do we do at 5, Bell? I think 5 minutes to do it. If you're here, good on you. You get to vote. I did do a live event, right? Yeah. So we have a special guest here, a player on Spartan Harmony who's gonna also be co-casting. It might be our last co-cast we ever do.
I'm like really bad, so that's why I'm not playing. I'm like the worst on the team. Not really, they just hate me.
But he did win last week, so
Absolutely carried.
he is high on that. All right. I gotta put the name and password in.
Name, I love. Password, Eakins.
That was last week.
That's every week.
All right, so yeah, I don't know if you guys remember Squid from last week, who is absolutely wild in the text chat. What did I?
I wouldn't say just wild. That's a little bit of an understatement. I'm special in my own way.
Alright, so quickly check. I think we got everything. Let me take a look at the overlay. Alright, they're in here quick.
Nah, they were spamming join lobby. Like they want it bad.
Alright, so let's pause the music. We're gonna record for YouTube. It's quick time to vote if you want to vote. We did it late. Obviously, we had a game previously, one of which Sleepy was playing. He knows. They dragged it out, so we had to scramble to get this ready. So let me know if anything looks off. But I think we are good. Yeah, we had predictions a little bit late. Both teams agreed to US East. In Serenix Central server is the default, so both teams agreed to that. And then we also have a special guest, if you're just tuning in. It is Squid, who is on Spartan Harmony, but he's co-casting tonight, and you might have remembered him from last week.
AKA, I'm too bad to actually be playing, so I'm casting.
All right, so let me know if his voice is good or if I have to raise his volume.
Raise me up.
Hell no.
Oh, you know you want to.
Oh no. Emmy Bert said
trust.
too low trust. Yeah,
Bring it
okay.
up. Yep, bring it up.
I
bring it up.
almost
Look, I know
believed you before
my
you
headset
said
mic's
trust.
quiet. Bring it up, bring it up. No, no, don't.
All right.
Cancel the trust part. Bring it up.
It's going to 150.
Or
All right. Wait, did we lose
I'm
someone?
more of a 175 type of guy, but you know, 150 will work.
Are we good to go? Spectator. Was it Swift Captain Redbird? Okay, damn. All right, underway. Here we go. Into week 2 of Serenix 3v3 Elite 1575 to 1862. And a best of 5. Game 1. We're going to see what both teams are made of.
Also, shout out to Dino Man's car. That is aura, having your car matching your name. Nobody does that nowadays, so shout out for that.
And I might not have to do much casting because Squid just goes off on random tangents.
Oh, absolutely. Nez going up for a pass. Does absolutely nothing with it, but that's already rotating back. Emmy on the ball. gets absolutely slammed. Cretan now on the ball, taking it up. Let's see what he does here. Gets pre-jumped by Captain Redbird, gets it past to Nez, up. Can he go for a double? No, he's not good enough for that, but it's okay. We still love him.
And they're almost a shot going through, but we are still tied up, still scoreless. And Spartan Army did take their victory 3-0 last week. They're trying to build upon it, but being tested early, game 1, 4 minutes left now. Could be like a little louder. I mean, I got them at 200.
They just want to hear me. It's okay. I kind of have that voice where it's just like so much aura. See, that's why I'm just such like a good teammate, you know? Like, I'm not, yeah, sure, I may be the worst on the team. That's why I got demoted to casting, but you know, I'm there for the aura and the good vibes.
He's got to pay the bills, got to feed the family. Although we don't pay him. I don't think anyone pays him, so this really doesn't do anything for him. But build his ego.
Slave labor. Cretan with a shot, Cretan with the goal. Very good shot, you know. It could have been a little bit better, but it's all right. He's still learning how to shoot the ball because last week he missed 50% of his shots. That's not statistically proven, but I guarantee you he did.
Hold on. Sleepy said get rid of him. Thank you, Squid, for your time.
What did I do?
Thank you for your time here today.
What did I do? Sleepy, why? I'm beautiful, bro. Please, do not get rid of me. Anyway, Emmy with the shot, misses because this dude can't shoot for shit. Nez on the ball, trying to get a good pass here, hopefully, maybe not. Cretan on the ball, passing it back to Emmy, the first time he's done that this game. Emmy up with a reset, going for the goal, but can't get it. Emmy maybe out with a pass. Dino Man has control of the ball now, going for a pinch. Captain Redbird is going to take over. That didn't go great, but it's okay. Coming in from Nez to Cretan. Rips. Emmy going for a corner read. Oh, puts it on target. Good save by Dino Man. Emmy is just going to stay in the play while Nez goes for the ball. Nez goes for the shot. Doesn't get it. Close there. Oh, Emmy can't finish it off. It's all good, though. He's going to rotate back and try and find every big boost on the field, even though he's not going to get a single one because he's getting boost starred by all of his teammates. Captain Redbird on the ball. What can you do here? Not too much, but that's okay. Maybe get a little pass back here to Swift. Good shot. Might be going in. Oh, what a save by Cretan.
That was a close call, but yeah, fully expect a lot of shade thrown from Squid because obviously he's been benched and not taking kindly to that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just gave my teammates so much aura, and now they just took that away from me. Like, I'm not too happy about it. You know, I thought I did great at the bottom of the league. Oh, and what a shot by Dino Man, tying the game up 1-1. Let's look at what happened here. Captain Redbird with a great corner read pass. And nobody on the Spartan Harmony defense doing anything because they forgot out of position. But that's okay. That's why I'm supposed to be playing, but you know, it's all good.
Spud, we have to ask, did you give a motivational talk to them?
Oh, I absolutely did give them a motivational talk. This is exactly what I told them word for word. I told them if they dropped a single game, they would not get called good boys for the rest of the week, right? And I mean, that is just like the biggest motivation, is just being called a good boy. I mean, who wouldn't want that, right? Like, that is just so like heartfelt and heartwarming, being called a good boy after you get a nice 3-0 sweep. You know what we had last week? But it's gonna be a little difficult without my constant motivation, you know. Let's hope they don't slip up and drop some games.
I'm getting reports that your speech was not very motivational. But that was a great goal from Nez, and we need to see more of that from Spartan Harmony as they build upon this game and the lead up by 1. That's just normal Nez. And he's just getting into it.
I would say it was pretty motivational, seeing as they're winning, because if it wasn't motivational and it wasn't in their mind, then they wouldn't be winning.
But
you know, you gotta keep them locked in with something.
What if they're tuned into the stream right now and then they're like, well, yeah, that wasn't motivational, but now we're motivated because of how unmotivated that speech was.
Well, then, I mean, that's very motivational, and it's still giving them motivation to win. So if you think about it, they got reverse psychology to the reverse psychologist of the reverse psychology. So now they are motivated to win this game, which they are very close to doing. 15 seconds left as Emmy goes for the shot. Cretan goes for a fake. Nez, last man back, gets dunked. Could this be an opportunity? Good touch off the backboard. King Captain Redbird followed up, throws it down to the ground. Is Harmony going to drop it? And yes, they will, and take game 1 2-1. Now, I mean, that was a pretty close game. It was pretty back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, tell us about it.
It's not looking like it's going to be a sweep series. I think Dino Mommies can easily take a game off of Spartan Harmony in this next game, because it was just such one of those back and forth games where it's like, okay, the series is probably going to be pretty back and forth. You know, it's a close game, close first game. Love to see that. It's probably going to end up being back and forth. So I think Dino Mommies is going to take this next game. And I mean, me personally, if I was playing against Dino Mommies, I'd be pretty intimidated because, like, I don't know if it's just me, but every time I see a mommy, I just get like.
Not gonna lie, I had to mute stream to lock in. I fully expect that, and I respect it to the fullest.
You can go back and rewatch it.
I'm sure Emmy Burt mutes Squid when he plays with him, so.
No, he doesn't, because, you know, he listens to my comms like 30% of the time, so I think I'm unmuted.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, the other 70%, I just get, like, slammed from behind, but, you know, it's all good. I'm, like, the carry, right, so the most motivational, like, bottom frag, well, wait, this isn't Valorant. Like, bottom of the leaderboard score, you know, like, I'm just there for the good vibes and motivation, and it works.
Well then. We didn't ask for your life story, but continuing on, Spartan Harmony, SP Dino Mommies tied up in game 2, and that is a shot. Swift putting it on target, and they're looking to bounce back from that game 1 loss, but it was a close game in game 1.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this series looks like, I mean, I already said this about 7,000 times, but this series looks like it's going to be one of those where it's just back and forth, back and forth. Because, I mean, that first game was just so close, and it just felt like nobody really was constantly, like, controlling the game. It just felt so back and forth. So I think that's how most of the series is gonna go. Nez with the backflip there. We can't be doing that, little bro. You gotta lock in better than that. Oh, the double miss on defense, and Swift takes advantage and scores a goal right then and there.
What is going on right now?
This was a little bit brutal on defense right here. You know, we had a side flip, we had a back flip, couldn't recover back, and I mean, that's just a free net. Like, I'm telling you, see, my motivation would make sure that wouldn't happen. Like, this is why I gotta be playing, bro. Like, see, my in-game motivation is just different, bro. Like, I mean, to be fair, like I said, this is gonna be a very close series, very back and forth. I would also be intimidated if I was playing a team called Dino Mommies, because, you know, I get scared around all the mommies, but that's just me. I don't know how that is for the team, but, you know, that's just me personally.
Would you say you're a better coach than a player?
I would say I'm a very good in-between. I'm like a coacher, you know, a mix between a coach and a player. Like, you know, I'm obviously like goated at the game, but like my inspiration and call-outs are just like game-changing.
Does anyone else get a word in? Wow, it worked. We got the full cast ready to go. So we're taking over, and Emmybert applying the pressure, and Cretan, you know, venture back. They're down by 2, and we're close to halftime. They haven't had much to show for this game number 2. I'm looking for a little passing play, but we're seeing SP really step up in a big way, holding on to a 2-goal lead, and Swift popping it. Emmybert closing down, and really, from what we're seeing, what does Spartan Harmony have to do to turn this around?
See, I feel like right now they're just like really stuck on defense, you know, like after the first game, you know, that was like so back and forth. But I feel like the Dino Mommies just stepped it up a little bit, you know, paced up, sped it up, and now Spartan Harmony is just struggling a bit to keep up with that. So I think if they keep up the pace a bit more, play fast, challenge quicker, they'll be alright.
Do you think
everything right now is just a little too slow and a little too close?
Do you think what's going through their minds right now is if we lose a game, we won't get that positive feedback as
Oh,
Emmy
there
Bird puts it through. I mean, maybe we just reminded them.
Hey, bro, I mean, you know, being called a good boy, I mean, there's just like a different feeling when you get called a good boy, especially when I put on my E-Kitten voice. Like, that just really gets people going, you know, especially my teammates. So they're gonna definitely be locking in right now after I say that. And I mean, look, it works.
Holy
like
smokes. What do we see? And they were locked down for most of the game, and they could just turn it on in a second like that.
Couple quick goals. I mean, all it takes is a little motivation. I mean, that's a big part about Rocket League is the mentality portion, right? I mean, there's only so much you can do mechanics-wise, game sense-wise. Mentality is a very big part of the game. So if you have a good mental, you're thinking, damn, I really want to be called a good boy today. You know, I need that motivation, but like, that'll get you through the game. That'll help you out, right? Like, that's just a very good. Oh, what a bump and what a shot, though. That is just a great team play right there. Not a whole lot you can do there.
They retake the lead. Belb, yeah, I was about to say, GC Lock, that's a different team. I don't know where you got that clip from.
Solid.
Damn it. It must have took you 30 minutes to clip that. You probably missed most of this series and you're coming back and like, what's going on? But don't worry, guys. We will have a poll at the end of this, and you can vote if you think Squid should return as a caster or not.
Opening comes up here for Captain Redbird, and I think Harmony's getting a little unlocked here. You know, just a lot of overcommits right here. Like Nez, he was third man there, didn't need to go there. And this is kind of what I'm talking about. They're playing a little bit slow, a bit too close, and you just need to spread out a bit more and just try and speed up their rotations, because right now they're just playing way too close, way too slow, and they're just getting beat and outplayed on stuff like that.
It's unfortunate because they had some momentum tying up the game, but since then, SP Dino, they gained that 2-goal lead yet again and almost applying it again. But
yeah, I mean, it's really just gonna come down to who. Okay, honestly.
No, he cannot handle silence. You are correct.
See, silence.
We got our.
Not fun, bro.
Like, we got our expert analysts in chat, Sleepy and Belb. They can tell you all about it. Silence runs away from Squid.
What this series is gonna come down to, right, is who can score more goals and who can get scored on less. I mean, that's really what this is going to come down to. Oh, close double tap there by Nez. That would have been a great shot. But I mean, let's go back to my point real quick, right? Whoever scores more goals and whoever gives up less goals is going to win this series.
I feel like people are now dumber having listened to what you just said.
It is very intelligent information. Like, I mean, that's the basis of Rocket League. Score more goals, give up less goals, you win the game. But now, Spartan Harmony has just had their good boy privileges taken away. What is next, you may ask? I gotta think about what is gonna take away next.
Hold up. Top 5 rappers Eminem is afraid of. Top comment. Breathing when talking, completely unnecessary for Squid.
Yeah, like, what is even breathing? Like, why do I need to breathe? Like, I got my nose for that. Like, I can use my mouth to talk.
I honestly think he could go a full 5 minutes without stopping.
It's the only thing I can go a full 5 minutes doing, but...
Alright, PG-13 here.
My fault. Anyway, getting back into the game, Spartan Harmony is applying a little bit better pressure here, you know. I think they're taking my advice, playing a little bit faster, spacing out better, and I mean, they're looking good so far here in the first 30 seconds of the game. We're seeing a lot of pressure coming out from them. And better general rotations. They do need to bring the third man back a little bit. But besides that, looking a lot better than last game, holding a lot more pressure. Crazy whiff there by Cretan.
I was about to say, if you don't call that one out.
Maybe a goal. Ah, close there. But they're keeping up really good, consistent pressure right now. And this is what you want to see if you are a Spartan Harmony fan.
As Nez continuing on, he's showed some good mechanics in this one, but can they put it all together We're not seeing the team plays out of them as Nez continuing on. It's still scoreless, and how important it is to take that first goal, break through, but Dino Mommy's not making it easy as captain applying the pressure. Now Dinoman has a good lock on the sides, and they're being tested. Semibert gets a slight touch, but given away.
Emmy takes the ball, takes pressure, doesn't do too much with it, just kind of pops the ball up. Harmony's kind of backed up on defense right now. They do definitely need to pick up some pads, get out of this, and there we go. That's a good 50. That should get them out of there. Good job keeping up pressure right there. They're playing a little bit close together, but they're chilling out. Good challenge there by Captain Redbird. Not going to be able to push out of offense just yet. And there you go. There's the clear that they needed. Dino Man up, going for a corner read. Just going to pass the ball. Nobody there to take the shot. Captain Redbird on the ball. Swift going to be taking his time here. Or just passing the ball.
And that's a big miscue. You can see giving up possession and turn on the light, because you see Nez viciously attack. And that's an open net. Spartan Harmony take the first goal.
No, I really had to think about this one for a minute. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to take away their good boy privileges, but I think next I'm gonna have to take away their good girl privileges. Oh, and Emmy not wanting that to happen. Guys, trust me, Emmy loves it when I glaze him and when I call him a good boy, so I guarantee you he is extra locked in right now so he does not lose those good girl privileges. Because I guarantee you he wants that badly right now.
Well,
I mean, like,
he certainly took offense. Now Cretan might add another, and almost stolen by Emibert, but I believe we got a score from everyone. So good, solid team play. Everyone getting involved. Spartan Harmony putting it together at the right time. This is a crucial game 3 to take the lead in the series.
Yeah, most definitely is. I mean, like, this game 3 in a best of 5 series, if you're tied up 1-1, is a very must-win game. Because, I mean, that really, like, leans whether you're going to win the series or not. I mean, there is, like, a great implication on this game. Because, I mean, match point, 2 games in a row, like, seems a lot more difficult than, like, a 1-0 game. And another good pass there by Cretan and a good shot by Nez. And this is what they were missing before. They sped up their play. They're spreading out better, getting good passes, and they are capitalizing off of it. That was exactly.
I really like Nez's position on that too. He's a little bit wide, but read it perfectly, and so they got that good, quick attack. But SB Dino Mommy's definitely not the game they want. Man. Down by 5 now, and far cry from what we just saw. They had a good command of game 2. This is vastly different.
Yeah, this game has been a lot more aggressive, a lot more spaced out, a lot smarter third-man challenges coming out from Spartan Harmony. And I mean, that's what they really need to step up. I mean, of course, they don't want to lose their good girl privileges because they already lost their good boy privileges. And I mean, that's not a good thing at all, right? Like, they want that motivation, right? They want to be called a good boy. And just the fact that they aren't going to have that, like, it's just plenty of motivation for them to lock in, which is honestly resulting in this 5-0 game so far.
All right, hold on. We have to read Squid comments here. They play good when Squid isn't on the field. Is that Squid yapping? I imagine Squid gripping the mic with all his soul if this was casted in real life. Then the next one's actually not about you. Dino is so buns, but we are not gonna say that.
You're actually buns. You're probably like flat 3, like telling your friends that you're good at Rocket League. So like, let's lock in, okay? Sorry, that's just like, you can't be being mean about the players. That's my job, okay? Like, you're not allowed to do that over there in the Twitch chat. I mean, yeah, you can rave about them being like, oh, Emmy missed an open net because he hasn't hit one in 5 games. Like, yeah, you can say that. That's completely fine. But calling them buns, I mean, come on, lock in, y'all. Like, what are we doing? And good shot there by Captain Red, bro. I mean, that's a great shot right there.
And they're finally on the board. A little momentum.
Love to see that.
But also, Caleb, spell hearing right. What the hell are you doing?
Like, that is just a great shot right there. And that is definitely what they're going to need. Going into next game, just a little bit of momentum, a great shot. I mean, that's what you want to see if you are a Dino Mommies fan. Because, like I said, mentality is everything.
And they're getting a little
goal by
momentum here.
Swift.
And, you know, I always talk about momentum. Could be good translating to the next one. Certainly, you don't want to get shut out. They're not going to, and they add 2 late goals. So, can they bring it for a full 5 minutes next up?
Maybe a third goal? Unfortunate. Not a very powerful shot, but it's okay. Go for a little psycho, maybe. Unfortunate, and Cretan just yoinks that last goal. You know, gotta get up on the leaderboard. Let's keep in mind right now, Emmy's on the bottom of the leaderboard. This dude's lacking, guys. Like, he needs to lock in a little bit. Like, you know, I got booted off the team because I was on the bottom of the leaderboard, but at least
You're still on the team,
very
Squid.
good motivate. Well, you know, I got booted off the starting roster. Not that I was ever on it, but
You played last week.
Yep. I gave great motivation. Yes, may I have been on the bottom of the leaderboard every single game? Sure.
You were a liability on
motivation-
defense.
I was not. That is such a lie. I was great. I'm a good player. It's exactly what I'm playing right now. See, like, I'm just like externally motivating their motivation right now, right? Like, maybe we gotta get Emmy in here next, you know? He's so good. Why is he not starting?
Well, when you're high enough but low enough, you fall into a weird spot. So
yeah. See, I gotta like let these games be fair, you know, because like if I was playing, like, I got the SSL mentality, right? Hold up, I need to join spectate. I'm yapping too much. I got the SSL mentality, right? Like, I'm basically SSL if you think about it, right? Because I enhanced, like, yes, I may be like low GC2 right now, and I may
isn't
suck.
there a title for SSL?
I actually do have an SSL tag, thank you very much, and a good goal from Swift. And this is what I was saying about the momentum coming in from last game. This is exactly what they needed coming off that last game.
But what
1-2
was
is not
that
easy to come back from.
about Spartan Harmony? They had 2 players in the area, nobody got it.
L Spartan Harmony, bro. L Spartan Harmony. Like, y'all gotta, like, lock in, bro. Like, on a double commit coming. Yo, honestly, let's be so for real right now. Like, I thought that was Emmy by the way he missed that open net, but it's okay.
I mean, he has been notable to clank it off the crossbar. Yo, shot. That is brutal, and definitely it gets more painful.
But yeah, what was I yapping about again? I forgot what I was yapping about. Oh yeah, I was yapping
crazy.
about, so coming into this game, right? Like, they needed that momentum from last game, those last 2 goals, and I really think those last 2 goals helped them get that goal that they're holding right now with the 1-0 lead a minute into the game. I mean, that's really a big part about Rocket League, right? Mentality, and with mentality comes goals. Yep.
Okay.
I forgot the word I was going to use. With mentality comes goals, right? Good mentality equals good goals. And another one might be coming out here. Shot coming in from Dino Man, blocked by Nez and Emmy. Swift is going to try and keep pressure here as he controls the ball. Doesn't do too much with it, but does get a good bump on Emmy. Captain Redbird coming in. Going for a pass mid, which is blocked off by Emmy. Swift's going to take this ball back and try and control it. While Nez is on top of the ball, chasing it. Maybe going for a little ground pinch here. Good clear out by Swift, though, giving the Dino Mommies a little bit of breathing room.
Yes, you're right, Sleepy. Mentality counter. I know, wise words of wisdom comes goals. Exactly. You make us think maybe we should just put blood pressure monitors or something attached to the players. Something to gauge their mentality, though. It could be an idea, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a good idea. Got to get working on that, but, you know, it's not in the budget yet. We'll get there, though.
But still, 1 goal lead for SP, and they're taking it into halftime and doing a good job of hanging on. And they're trying to bring it to Game 5, Champions Field, but they have this game still over 2 minutes left to play. And we've seen how quick Harmony can strike. They're applying some good pressure of late, but will it result in a goal? Have to find out.
See, how I like to describe Spartan Harmony is they're like kittens wanting milk, right? And who is, or what is the milk, you may ask? Well, that would be me, guys.
I don't think anyone asked.
Yep, everybody asks. Everybody wants to know, who is the milk? I am the milk. They are the kittens. They need my mentality. They need me to be calling them a good girl because, you know, they already lost their good boy privileges. They're about to lose their good girl privileges, unless Cretan has something to say about that. But
yeah, Adriano, I have no idea. I'm just contractually obligated to be here.
Yeah, he doesn't have a choice.
But we do have a
stuck with me,
question
but-
for Squid. What does
It's okay,
mentality really mean?
Mentality is the ment of the ality, okay? You put them together.
That was
and it
actually
makes
worse than I
mentality.
thought your answer could be.
My answer is still going as Nez puts in a goal to tie up the game 1-1 with 1 minute and 9 seconds left. That was just a bit of confusion on defense. A good demo though coming out from Emmy. Finally does something this game after just driving around the field the whole game. Good shot there though by Nez. Anyway, mentality. It's the men of the talent, guys.
We were off this.
Nope. Oh, and a goal from Dino-Man coming out, taking back the lead 2-1 with 1 minute left. I mean, that's just a great 50. Emmy gets left in a bad spot. Not a whole lot you can do there. Just gets absolutely bullied like he does to me when I'm on the bottom of the leaderboard. We're not going to talk about that, though.
And
anyway.
they regained the lead. But, yeah, bro answered the question by asking another question. That's very impressive.
I wasn't done. I just keep getting distracted because everybody likes scoring goals. I mean, which is the point of Rocket League, obviously. Anyway, I need some water for a second. Give me like 1 second and I will finish.
Oh, we got a break. All right, let's go. Spartan Harmony down by 1, 35 seconds left. Can they tie it up? Nez can't get that. Cretan now trying for a pass, and that's not going to be there, but Nez has a chance to collect in. 2 players in net. Maybe they could have added some more demos or a better chance, but how do you break through? And they only have 10 seconds to do so. Gotta bring it all. Is it going to game 5? Or do we have a tie? Swift, big clear, and that is gonna do it. Game 5 it is. What a bounce back. SB Dino Mommies here to play. And I don't know if you guys saw this coming, but what a series. We're going to Champions Field. Game 5 next.
Now, guys, they have lost their good boy privileges and their good girl privileges. What do we take from them next? Comment in the chat, what should we take from them next? They already lost their good boy motivation. They lost their good girl motivation. This has to be, like, the almighty mega, like, takeaway. Oh, I thought Spartan muted him.
No, surprisingly, he actually needed to take a break to drink water. We did not think that was possible. Maybe we should have put the poll on that.
See, look, you can't live without water. Water equals life. Life equals water.
But you can live without it for how long?
Well, actually, you can live without it for years, because I used to have this dude who was on my baseball team back in middle school.
Maybe you should try it.
Didn't drink water for 3 years straight. All he drank was soda and chocolate milk.
Alright, that's
yeah,
your next.
You heard that right.
That's your
no
next
water.
goal. I think you should try that.
Take away Squid from the roster if they lose this. I bet that's a reward.
Damn, that's motivation right
what
there.
Did I do?
Oh,
Yo,
now you're thinking outside the box.
All I'm gonna say is notice how when I am not playing, the series is closer, you know? And maybe we should do this more often, honestly. I like being here. This just feels like comfortable and, you know, it feels natural. Don't you agree?
Well, you don't have to worry about the pressure of playing or being last man or being the liability because you're here casting and looking upon them, and if they lose, then you could clearly give them crap for it.
Exactly, because I mean, look, I would say I'm a pretty solid player. You know, I give good motivation.
Nice.
Squid is fun.
Oh no.
1v1 me and see what happens.
Oh,
I will put on
shit.
my topper. I will put on my topper and beat you in a 1v1. You do not understand
Damn.
the power of the Squid when it comes to a 1v1 as Nez slots the ball top left in the net, taking the 1-0 lead a minute into game 5.
How to
Now, that
distract
was a
the
little bit of
caster
a,
one-on-one.
confusion that happened on defense, but good shot by Nez.
But Spartan Harmony take the first goal, and you know, we always talk about it, and this series has been evident. Whoever takes the first goal, I believe, is going to win. And so definitely important to get that first quick start. Spartan Harmony, they get it, but being tested, SP Dino Mommies, they've proven they could hang in the series. They've had some very good games, and game 5 almost through as Nez able to clear, but only for a moment, and that's gonna loft up.
You know what? I have figured out what I'm taking away if they do not win this game. They will no longer, for an entire week, get to hear my E-Mommy Discord kitten voice.
I thought we already
will be
agreed
taken
you're off the
away.
team if they lose.
What did you say?
I thought we already agreed you're off the team if they lose.
No. That's not how it works. See, yeah, call me a sub if you want.
What a
As
shot!
Captain Redbird slots the ball top left, tying the game 1-1 with 3 minutes remaining. Now, see, they didn't hear my motivation, right? They still need to hear my motivation for this game. My motivation is my E-Kitten voice goes bye-bye for a whole week. That is negative motivation. So if that doesn't make them locked in, I have no clue what will be. As Emmy goes up, I mean, he wasn't going to hit that open net anyways, that was pretty obvious. Nez controlling the ball. Ooh, maybe I have to
What
go
a
for a 50 here,
50.
maybe a goal, but Emmy is able to clear the ball out. Harmony in a little bit of a tight spot here, but good pass out. Emmy with a shot, can't hit an open net for shit, but that's okay. Nez goes up, misses the ball, still pretty good pressure here from Harmony.
And
Emmy keeping up the pressure, just throwing the ball downfield. Swift controlling the ball, just trying to sling it out, get someone to work with. Nez with the sidewall, saved out by Captain Redbird, and another great save coming out from Swift. And I mean, you just gotta love to see a close game right here. I mean, yeah, sure, the E-Kitten voice may be on the line, and for those of you asking, what does the E-Kitten voice sound like? Well, you guys don't get to know that. That's like a theme.
yeah, save that for another day, please. But SP
But that's
Dino
okay,
Mommies, they are playing solid defense. Although, Squid, we have to ask you, are there enough demos? Do you think they should be applying more? Is that a difference maker? It seems like Dino Mommy's comfortable on defense.
I give my opinion on demos. Oh no! It missed open net by Korean, and I think this is just a curse on this team at this point that they can't hit open nets. See, this is why they need their E-Kit and Mommy at the bottom of the leaderboard, is because one great talent I have is I can
And
hit
he
an
gets
open
a
net,
little
but that's okay,
redemption.
as Korean slots the ball. What did you say?
He gets a little redemption. Wait, who said I'm lying? About what?
Why
Answer
is
me
Spartan-
right now.
Anyway, what was I even talking about? I was talking about something that was very important, but I don't remember what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
highly doubtful, but let's move on.
Oh, everything I talk about is highly important and highly intelligent. If you want to get better at Rocket League, just talk to me for 5 minutes, and I guarantee you your rank will go up.
I don't know about that one, but Nez might have an opportunity for a double, but being blocked out. And they have a close lead, but hanging on by a thread as we are venturing toward the end. And don't forget, everyone, this is Game 5, Serenix League, Week 2, and both these teams balling out. But 30 seconds left, could be the last opportunity. There's a chance. What a block out. And they definitely want that one back for another shot.
Now, let's go over the analytic analysis of annihilation. All right. So, oh, wait, we're having some good pressure here. Can they tie the game up? Shot on net, right into the crossbar, so close. Keeping up the pressure, though. We'll give my analysis after the game.
They almost had it tied, but that's it!
Get out, but it's okay, guys. What a 0-second comeback to tie the game. What a shot, and we are going into overtime.
Huge
Game
stakes.
5.
Game 5 OT, and we got another Game 5 coming at you. But big stakes, and Swift might be able to end this. Although Nez gets back, and they have to lock in. Well, both teams, which side will it go? As Emmy Burt trying to control, not going to get the time. And now keeping it on the other side. Emmy Burt, 50. Might have a pass.
Shot, go!
Oh, come on.
And
We
there we
expected
go.
more
Spartan
from you,
Harmony wins
Squid.
it
What
in
the hell?
five
We
in
set you up for
overtime.
that. And you were kind of lackluster. What the hell? You were supposed
What a
to have high energy on that goal. Goal.
Man, what a series.
That's a
And
quiet.
Spartan
That's the
Harmony-
most quiet he was the whole series.
Spartan Harmony is retaining their E-Kitten mommy voice. Can we mute
I thought
Squid
you
now?
took-
No.
Were you
No,
taking
no, I
that
cannot
away
be muted.
because they lost the game? I thought. Bro sounded like an English.
soccer
We read
commentator.
the same one.
Squid didn't celebrate because he noticed he's never starting in the roster again. Kick him. Yo, what did I do?
Damn. It
Never
is.
let Squid on your plate, bro. What did I do?
It is easy to hate on Squid, isn't it?
Go buy Squid. No. No. God, we should put up a poll of reverse psychology.
No,
So if
we'll
you
get
want
to
me
the poll, but first we gotta do our closing sentiment. First off, we'd like to thank both teams for allowing us to cast. Spartan Harmony, SP Dino Mommies, putting on a heck of a performance, bringing it to Game 5. So thank you so much for allowing us to cast, and appreciate everybody watching, tuning in. All the Squid hate, we appreciate it.
I don't appreciate it as
Oh.
much. I would rather be glazed.
Well, you gotta start for that.
Alright.
Alright. But that's
Had
gonna
to
do
lower
it.
my
That is gonna
volume.
do it for this cast on the recording. But yeah, actually, before we go, if you voted Spartan Harmony, you are correct, but it was 60-40. It was close. But yeah, once again, we'd like to thank everyone for tuning in. You could watch this VOD. We'll have it back on YouTube, uploaded later. So once again, thank you guys. All right, now you could say whatever you want to say.
Wait. Well, you're still streaming, so I can't exactly say whatever
Well,
I
the
wanna
cast
say,
is
but-
over, so you could say what you gotta say.
Okay, so I know when you
Although-
were talking about
Although if you're gonna
demos.
shit on anyone, please be respectful. We're not asking that. We're just saying get whatever weird shit you got out of your system.
Okay, I want to go back to when we were talking about
Although,
demos. So see, the
stay
reason
tuned, guys.
I am
We got
not
an
qualified-
important poll regarding Squid.
Silence from you! The reason I am not qualified to talk about demos is because there are way too many, how do I put this? Fun ways.
Hold
I
on.
can talk
Thank you for the
about
follow,
demos.
Ratson God Gamer on YouTube. What a legend. All right.
He silenced his boss. More like co-partner. But yes, so see, the reason I'm not qualified to talk about demos is because I love them a little too much IRL which stands for in Rocket League, guys, not in real life. Wink, wink.
Important poll,
I just
guys.
talk about like. It's Spartan. It's okay. I got this. Don't worry, baby girl.
Important
I got
poll.
it. All right.
Don't miss it.
So the reason I'm not qualified to talk about demos is because I'm a little
If you can't
too
see
good
it,
at
go
them,
into channel
and
points.
I can't exactly leak my knowledge to everybody that just wants to hear, you know? I got to gatekeep my opinion on demos and how I demo because I am just the most autistical demoer
What are
of
you
all
even
time.
talking about?
Should we have Squidcast it? Why are people voting no? Excuse me? Are you guys like okay in the head? I mean, I think I am.
Don't forget,
brilliant.
guys, he's got like no home or family, so if he's not casting, I don't know what's gonna happen to him.
Guys, I might end up on the streets if I'm not casting. Like, please, Pete, I need this. Please.
That's true. He did call you guys a good girl. It's just kind of weird.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, anyway, what was I? Oh yeah, so the reason I am not qualified to talk about demos is because when I'm calming with the boys, we're giving you guys a little sneak peek here into the team, right? When I am talking about demos, I don't use the term demos. I use the term to put it nicely, touching, but in a more aggressive manner, which I cannot use on stream because I would get Spartan banned, and I am not that mean of a person.
It takes a lot to get banned, but I'm sure you've already been banned.
I got a warning on Twitch once, and they're like, "Hello, Squid. Unfortunately, you are not allowed to say blah blah blah. This is your."
You're very
warning
welcome,
on Twitch."
Hoosier. Thanks for dealing with us.
Did 7!
Oh my god, we got a record number. Holy smokes.
I demand a repoll. I demand
Damn.
a repoll.
Well, it was a one and done for you, bud.
I demand a repoll. Just stop yapping, Squid. Listen here, mama.
That is true. Sleepy said, funny his teammates don't want him on the match, they prefer him as caster. That's why they voted yes.
No. Y'all. Okay, look, Spartan. Also, your mic's kind of dying, by the way. Anyway, my mystical analysis of analogy on this whole game, right? Spartan Harmony scored more goals than they gave up, and that is why they won the series.
Yeah, once
It is as
again,
simple as
valuable insight.
It's a very valuable insight if you really think about it, because they scored more goals than they gave up. Coach Squid,
right,
come join
you're
BC
being called
already.
upon.
Your good boy privileges and your good girl privileges.
Go have a talk with the team. We gotta go upload some videos. Damn, he left with the quickness. Look at that. Alright. We got silence here. Need some easygoing music now. Although this song is crap. So yeah, we're a little delayed. I have to upload the previous cast on YouTube, and then I have to upload this one. So yeah, once I put one up, maybe I'll just put a tourney up just to fill the time. Bruh, you're as bipolar as he is. Seek therapy. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to hate on for sure. Very easy. Well, thank you for not hating on me. I do have some haters in the world. Emerson, you bum. Oh yeah, Nez isn't gonna be here next week. So you guys get a break. Although that's if I even cast. I don't know. I'll be gone till. Oh, they usually don't play before Wednesday, so we'll see. But I might be back Thursday night next week. Alright, I gotta copy this. Where's... Alright, post this in that match thread. That's one done. Let me just make sure. Alright, looks good. Hey, thank you for gifting the subs, Emmy. Also, don't forget to report the match if you haven't. Although, yeah, I think you did. It says 5 replays. I think you're good. So, let me start uploading on this next one. Alright, once I start uploading on this next one, then we can put up a tourney while we wait. Alright, so just to fill the time, collect our bearing, chillax. Damn, Annette's got gifted a sub and it wasn't even from Macho. Nobody saw this day coming. Wait. What the hell is egg mode? Alright, 8 minutes? Is that long enough? Well, screw it. We're gonna find out. Alright, max score. We must have reset defaults. That's why. Bro, why are all the maps on? Jesus Christ. Annoying. Alright, we're just gonna go with this because I don't feel like going through all of them. We'll learn what sucks. Damn, got the whole family, didn't you? Wait, we could unlock a random emote. But, yeah, thanks, Emmy. That's far too kind. I wish you saved your money. Now you got a little, a little badge. Where am I going for vacation? Is that what you asked? What's up, Haley? Sorry if I missed your comment on YouTube. Yeah, I'm going, I won't be around tomorrow, and then got an early ass flight going to California, coming back like Thursday maybe. Yeah, usually when Squid plays, it's like 10 or 11. Late as fuck, boy. I will say, Dino Mommy's impressed. They brought it down to the wire. Gotta give them credit. Oh, we got a hype chest. What the hell is this? Upload the VOD. I want to hear. It's uploading now. It just needs a few more minutes. Alright, we got like 2 minutes left. Of the upload. 1 minute for just this whatever tourney. Damn, you're about to see Squid in action. Does he still got it? Did he motivate himself? Belb against Macho, Cretan against Caleb. Damn, we can't watch these. There's too many. Which one do we watch? Somebody tell me. Don't make me choose. Although, some people are gonna get ads. You weren't fortunate enough to get it? Get the sub? Macho and Belb. Alright, I have to adjust the overlay. I always forget. Remove that. Macho signed for Dynamite's feels betrayed. That's a step up right there.
I would say it was pretty.
You got 7, dude. Yeah. Creighton, no joke. But just real quick, want to thank anybody who followed on YouTube. We're at 351, so very much appreciate it. We're chugging along. Damn, we're moving through. Macho against Cretan. I don't know who these people are. Yep. You do have the Bell Wi-Fi. Not going to be able to see very well, Cotton. Seven ping is outrageous. I can. If we get another follow on YouTube. I should probably pack, but you know, it's a lot of things I should do. I kind of don't plan on going to bed. I have to work for like 3 hours tomorrow, but that's it. So I might just stay up late tonight. But I don't know. It's always a good idea in theory, but not really. Damn, what a challenge. Yeah, I'm going to California, but that flight is like early Saturday morning. Should I be practicing if there is a humbling? You don't have to practice for that. It's just natural. When the time comes, you'll be ready. And that's what a humbling is all about. When your number's called, you must participate. Why did I get a message from Beluga? I'm unverified. I really need to leave like a lot of servers.
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now.
I want to see Cretan beat Squid. Do you guys really want a Cretan Squid prediction? If there's at least 3.
Tell me somebody how long he will be on my mind. He will be on my mind. On my mind. Tell me somebody how long he will be on my mind.
Alright, what are you guys talking about here? Rank. Brutal. Why'd you have to bring my rank into this? Of course. Got the Cartman topper too. Alright, the moment you've been waiting for. Oh no. Tell me he didn't restart his game. Please tell me. Don't be ducking, Squid. Wow, what an entrance. Bang. I can't believe that actually worked. No way. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Something we saw in the series. Wow, he's really doing it. I can't believe he went for that. Savage. Not another counter. Wow. Squid still got it. This is so sad. Just what he needed. An ego boost. Nobody knows. True. Cartman. So awkward it works. Like fraud. You think he's finally at 100,000? Damn, and Squid even on top of it, giving Cretin a sub. The pity sub, truly. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of like in this mode where I can't really be present, but same time I got stuff to do. So I don't really just want to end the stream. Although, one's tourneys are probably getting boring, huh?
We could play dodgeball.
Yeah, if only they had a dodgeball mode. I feel like Lethamere definitely created something and they never adopted it. Oh no. He told you too, huh? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, honestly. I didn't even eat. I'm kind of dying myself. Imagine not even watching. Bell, you miss everything. Watch the VOD. Keyboard and mouse, brutal. I don't think anyone's joining, honestly. It's the 1v1 oops. It was worth a shot. Yeah, we're all getting food, aren't we? I don't know what the hell to have. I feel like making Kraft mac and cheese, but that takes a little bit. Damn, somehow there's 6. How did this happen? Alright, see what hoops are all about. because I changed modes. I forget about that. You change modes, they remove the mutator. Stupid. You change modes, it like resets all the settings. B1 hoops is interesting. 2 goals. Who needs a goal limit? I'm scared to watch what is going on here. I don't think Belba's even playing. Display, join your tournament. Thank you for joining. I think I just saw your name waiting on the winner of this. Belb, you're at 520 ping. I'm basically not playing. Yeah, you go get food and probably do better. Oh, maybe you should have got food. Hit the sub button too. Thank you so much, Display. You're awesome. I very much appreciate it. We're trying to build up the YouTube. It ain't easy, but we're trying. Oh my god. That's how unlucky for Belb. I think I have to adjust though. I think the bottom of the chat. I have to move it up a little bit. Alright, that should be good, I think. What the? Well, he's getting that. So yeah, I don't know. We do a lot of ones tourneys, regular. I didn't know. I was just trying to change on doing a ones hoops. But I don't know. I feel like there's only so much we can do. I'm trying to put something on display because I'm packing right now, so can't like fully be present, but I don't know. You guys got any ideas on tourneys? But I don't think I'm desperate enough to put a heat seeker. I don't think I could do it. Saw a random tourney, so I joined Rocket League at the beginning of 2026, so I'm not so good. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, like the more you play, the better you get. That is really true. Emma Gamble, can we 1v1? Only if you follow my YouTube, I'll 1v1 you. I can only do one match and then I'll go back to whatever. Football tourney? Like 1v1 football? Is that even possible? Is it viable? I've never tried that. Never done that before. Thanks for following, Emma. Appreciate it. Let's see where we are in this tourney, and then I could 1v1 you. Alright, so we got this one, and then a final, and then I could 1v1 you. So after this tourney, you get your 1v1, and then I'll put up another tourney after our 1v1. Yeah, they have football. Yeah, it's called like gridiron or something, right? But I don't think I've ever seen it 1v1. Have you ever played 1v1 in it? Alright, so we got display against Belb. Gridiron would be sick, Belb said. My laptop is a bit slow. Alright, well, I mean, we're in the mode of testing things out, because I feel like we do normal ones all the time. It's kind of late anyways. I don't expect a lot of people to join, so I guess it's a good time to see what different modes there are. Oh, what a play from Bell. I can reset Musty double tap. We're about to see. We shall see if it translates to ones. Really, Bell? You play a lot of extra modes? I didn't know. Are you sure? What was that? That was luck. I don't know. Ever since you said that, Bell, I'm starting to question. Oh, there it is. He was bragging about Hoop. Yeah. Hoops is so lucky. Yeah, when I play ranked Hoops, Some games are just so annoying. Well, I didn't say I was good. He backed up just to do the same thing. Alright, ceiling? Nope. Cut off. Oh, that's a good job right there. I probably would have hit the rim. Brutal. All right, nice pop. Oh, look. Damn. He's a savage. This is painful. Oh no. Wait, is that it? Damn, what a touch. Where did it hit? That sweet spot. You know what the answer is gonna be. I don't play hoops. Yeah, all good. Just trying something different. I don't think I've ever really done a 1v1 hoop. Curious how it translated. Yeah, we're about to be amazed. Wow. That was crazy. Alright. I think Caleb is waiting at the finals, and that will be the conclusion. So, I don't know if you're still here, Emma Gamble, but this last match, and then we could 1v1. I think only like 6 people joined. Okay, cool, Emma. Damn, Belle. Do you need to be humbled? Did I kick you from the tourney? No, if you lose, it kicks you. Like, if you lose, you're out of the tourney. Alright, Alexander. Alright, I'll try to remember. Okay, well, Belb, you're saying he'll have an easy win. That's much different. We can tell what the context. Won't even pop up for you. Gotcha. Not even if you go to like last. Is there a thing for last tourneys that you played? I thought there was a tab for that. I could at least see the last ones that I created. Wait, Belb? Oh no, it bounced around. Oh. Why is he panicking? And we finally have a score. Okay, I see it, but like when I go to custom tourneys, it won't even show up. Huh. Weird. Okay, Alex. That's pretty easy. Del finally got it straight out. Yeah. There's always someone better. No, no flip reset. Damn, that would have been a crazy flip. Alright, let's see what he could do. That's not the mode for it. Damn, he finally scored with some help. Yeah, that was kind of an own goal. But 3 seconds. Oh no, that's how it ends. Caleb is your winner. Alright, Alex on YouTube, I'm gonna make a private match. Just put the name and password in and we'll 1v1. GG's, congrats to Caleb in the Oops tourney. Alright, so the name is Spart, the password is Spart. The same for the name and the password. Yeah, we're gonna do a football tourney after. I just said I'd 1v1 Alex. Yeah, sure. I mean, the name is Spart, the password is Spart, but I'll have someone put it. Yeah, so Alex, aka Emma, was kind enough to follow after they requested a 1v1, so I will oblige. Yeah, it's a 1v1 for the follow. Go to sleep? I can't. Contractually obligated. Alright, there we go. Damn, 140 ping? Alright, at least 100. No game sound, we're gonna see if it messes. What the? I might have to put my headphones in. Feels weird. Oops. Alright, let's get some game sounded. Crap, I don't have time. Oh no, I threw that. What season are you on? Don't be sorry. Be ruthless. Season 1 still? Damn. You just got into it, huh? Oh my god, that broke my game. Yeah, there's a good amount of episodes and stuff. But it's a solid show. Wow, pain. Although I kind of like stopped watching at like, I don't know, 4 or 5. Damn, I almost got bumped. I don't know how. Oh my god, that's not in. I saw it say a shot. Thought it was in. Oh no, he's going for the coxer. They all gotta do it. Damn, what a bump. Telling you, don't be sorry. You gotta be ruthless in this game. Barton, when is oil upstream? What the hell are you talking about, man? Bruh. We're saying bruh to you. Ain't nobody want to see that. Oh no. Wow. Oh, good job avoiding the own goal. Don't be hard on yourself. Takes time. I've been playing Rocket League way longer than I should, and I'm garbage for the amount of time I put in. Rip. I'm staying out here? What do you mean? Oh my god, that flip did absolutely nothing. Alright, GG. Thanks again for following. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put up another tourney. I still got a pack for vacation. Let's see. 5 minutes? Is that not enough time? Gotta rest. Not gonna happen. I doubt anyone's gonna join us, but 5 minutes. We can see how Gridiron 1v1 goes. Never made a tourney with 1v1 Gridiron before. Alright, Belb is joining. Alright, later, Sleepy. Thanks for hanging. Congrats on your win. I know it wasn't easy. Damn, Belb just gonna be by himself. I don't think technically it's a win because the tourney won't even start. Uh-oh, you got another person, so we do have a tourney. Wow, we got 6 people? What? Am I missing something? Gridiron? I barely played Gridiron enough to know how to cook. The best game mode? feel like people barely played it. $11? Yo, what is going on? Am I... Did I miss out? Should I have been doing gridiron 1v1s? Dude, this is a... No gridiron is cancer? Well, you're in the minority, bud. Under 5 minutes and we have 13. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 16, bro. Like, what? Damn, it's a late night drinking game. $19 in under 5 minutes? Absolutely ridiculous. We ain't doing any other tourneys ever again. Dude, I wonder how this would do on peak hours. 22? Is there anyone else up at this time? Are there any other tourneys going on? $24? Alright, we're running out of time here. It has to start. I guess, but surely it has something to do with gridiron, right? Do people think it's for money? I have no money. That's why you must follow the YouTube. But how bad is a gridiron 1v1? We're gonna find out. This is... Is this real? 25? Damn, be that even number. Alright, it's about to start. I mean, I hate it, but how much would a heat seeker do, you think? Bruh, no way. There's no chance. Like 25 people and that happens? Come on, man. It's all bots, and then there's Belb and Caleb. Dude, I don't even know. I thought like something like flicks the ball or passes or something, depending on your direction. Belb's laptop. Are you still on mouse and keyboard? Damn. It's impressive you played the hoops. Oh, snap. He's just going forward. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, Belb has played this before. Okay. That was dirty. Oof. It's like, it's not even Belb. But now Caleb knows the deal. What the? He's practicing. How does he still have it though? That's whack. Cause you lost possession. And the kickoff. He's at the 20, at the 30. He stops at the 40. He goes in a U-turn. Gets bumped. Caleb has an open net. And he's not gonna flick it. It's so easy to fake in this. Oh. He didn't want to give up possession. Oh. Wait. 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 That's only 3. He got robbed. A pass to himself. Oh my god, what a save. How's that even possible? Damn, that's costly. Caleb is like, this is dumb as fuck. The line. Oh. 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 He needs boost. Damn. That's highway robbery right there. And the kickoff. What does he do? Drive in circles. He's got to go the full distance. Not easy on nothing. No way. Wait, this could work. Oh, he got scared. The brakes. Damn. He's going for the touchdown. Oh, oh, what a play. The backwards. Oh, full force on the challenge. Imagine if you hit that and you only got 3. Oh, going. Oh my god, unlucky. Stopping. You better get back. Oh. Damn. Oh no. It's a fight. He's going for the touchdown. No way that actually worked. There's no way. Yeah, I'd be too impatient. I'd probably go for 3. That'd be impressive. You throw it to yourself and score. Oh, that's some bullshit. Wow. Bell finally found a mode he could get revenge. Games are long though. Bro, your phone dying, your laptop dying. Why do you charge nothing? Damn, how is there a match still going? How does it start? That's messed up. How is it not a forfeit? Oh, there it is. Damn. Sad, we'll never know. I don't even know who to watch. 42-0, Jesus. Alright. GG's, Bell. Take it easy. I mean, I'll be probably back Thursday night, maybe. Alright, have a good one, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Damn, this is 56 to 51 is insane. Live, but not alive. Hell no. I'm in no condition to 1v1. Also, I got a still pack. Yeah, quit trying to distract. I'll be up forever. I don't even know how you'd be able to do an IRL stream. Wouldn't it just lag all the time? I think you need like a hotspot and whatnot. I really don't know how the streamers do it, because us normal people just, it lags. Bobby Wolf, you just gonna come in YouTube and say, "Can I be mod?" Yeah, sure, why not? W Wolf. Respect the effort. The wire's tangled up, man. Why did I use my flip? I didn't touch that. I didn't touch that. Okay. Alright, can I finally grab this wire? Damn, why is this blasting? I fucked that. Nice save. Fuck that touch up so bad. He just looked like he wanted to get bumped. Yeah, of course he catches it into a power flip. That's dumb as fuck. Wow. I hate that it's fucking backflipping. New controller, does it matter? Damn. I thought it'd be a harder turn. But apparently it stuck to his car. That's pretty nice. Well then. God damn. I know. I think it's like I bumped, and so he just started trying like super sweaty. I don't think he saved it, but or was gonna, but I don't think I've ever had a Goomba. Uh, Damn, what a touch. Kinda set him up for that though. Damn. Wow. Oh, okay. Bumps activated now. Where everything go? Oh. Wow. Terrible shot. I always think it's gonna be stronger. That's weak. What's up, John, on YouTube? How you doing tonight? Or this morning? You never got a boost, right? Damn. Thought that was on. That's absolute madness. That was a good fake, though. Sucks you don't even know what MMR you are at casual. Why would you get cooked, John? Your gold? Golds don't exist. Don't lie to me. That popped up a little bit late. When did you start playing, John? You're mechy, but you're gold? Don't golds have like, I don't know, 100 hours? Like something real low? I tell you what, John. Oh, I'm not going for kickoff. And oh, and then I'm that bad to miss at the final end. Holy crap! I'll tell you what, John. If you drop a follow, I'll give you a 1v1. A quick 1v1. Let me cast? No. Please, no. But it's crazy. I messed it up and I draw him in, then I did 2 flicks, and then I was that bad to not finish it off. Thanks for subscription on YouTube, aka follow. I got you after this game then. I'll 1v1 you after this one. Holy smokes. Damn, that was a 50. Ooh, we're cooking, baby. He's got nothing, but he's still there. Ooh, that's a nice bouncer. Soft little touch to make sure it's on target. I always like miss those, so I just wanted it to be on target. Damn. Tracking him the whole way. I'm a Dominus user. Yeah, you could get some good ground pinches with Dominus. How did that work? Bruh, I almost messed that up because I thought he'd be quicker to the ball. Had to pull back there. Oh my god, I didn't get that. Pain. Redemption. But same situation, I just like a ghost touch, I don't know. Oh. Okay, that's how we're doing. Oh no way. Right, that boost keeps spawning for him. Oh my god, that guy is all the way back. Oh my god. Alright, there's no one there. Crazy. Sick. Oh, my finger slipped. Sick. I think I was actually gonna squish you, yeah. Yeah, thought that was him. No way. You gotta admit though, my passing is pretty good. I wish I had more boost. Okay. All right, John, you ready? Yeah. All right. Do you want to make a private match? Spart and Spart. Yeah, I don't think you're a real gold, but we shall see. Vampire Knights. I feel like I'm 20 again. Until a few hours when I wake up. Can't sleep. What happened to your sleep schedule? Damn, remember when you used to not want to stay up past 9? Okay, yeah, because your sleep schedule is like way different, and then you're like all of a sudden like up. Damn, yeah, your sleep is gonna be fucked again. Oh my god, you guys are a tandem. Why is your sleep schedule synced? Money don't grow on trees, but you're not making money. Oh, it's a song. Alright, ignore that. Alright, ignore that. Please save that. That was stupid. Oh, that was close. A reference? What the fuck? I'm not even... Why'd you rope me into that? There's no reason for it. I don't know. I don't even know the context, but I can tell you it's no reason. Okay, GG's, man. Keep your head up. Keep playing. I honestly think you're better than a gold. I think you just need to play ranked, play ones. Gross. Minecraft? Rather watch Macho's ass hair. late hours. But that's how boring Minecraft is. I mean, sadly, yeah. That's crazy. He says that he gets a pass. I'm over here getting chastised. Radioactive. What is wrong with this guy? What the fuck? You better stop at 5. Getting dangerously close to being timed out. What the hell is this shit? We're never going to bed now. About to beat you ass? You ain't beating nobody's ass. Go back to your Minecraft. Oh, still can't. Still can't pass. Why am I floating? That is pitiful. Damn, what a touch. Really? No flip on this godforsaken game? Oh my god, that bounce. Danger. Danger. Oh, flip reset. How do I get the scoreboard? It's on PC. It's called Barrel, B-A-R-L. That's what I use for casting. Oh, you thief. That is a wild steal right there. Fucking millisecond coming through. Danger. Wow. For OT. Oh yeah. Oh. Nobody there.
Dancing in the shadows, waiting for new light.
Bruh. Holy smokes. I don't know how that bumped into shit. Damn. Damn, not bad. Okay. Alright, GG's, gents. On to the next one. What's up, Samuel? I'm about to call it here. That's it for me. Good night, boys.